Up, live, and you might hear some noise in the background because my air conditioner is running. I'm really glad I left it in. Normally, air conditioner comes out, well, in years past actually, before in the before times, we used the landlord's air conditioners, so, there were set periods where we were allowed to use it per the rental agreement. But because it's only been getting hotter in recent years, I wonder why. Turns out we had a nice air conditioner just lying around unused that was like twice the capacity of the little one that was in here originally. And yeah, the little one was not cutting it. It was freezing up constantly, and also when it was getting like 90 plus, just forget about it. Didn't matter. Would not keep this room cooler than like 80 degrees. So started using our own air conditioner, which means we're no longer bound by that, but still took it out in the winter, right? I got lazy this past year. And boy, am I glad I did, because it's already in. It wouldn't normally be in this time of year. I'm so glad it is. So, yeah, I don't know. I just got distracted by something. Yeah, so anyway, Pokemon. That's what's on the menu tonight, because it's Wednesday night. What else do you expect there to be? Brilliant Diamond is coming along. I just need to finish up some evolutions, and I'm still waiting on that fucking Munchlax to show up as well. Again, that's a 1% chance on 3 trees that don't even have a guarantee that they'll spawn an encounter. I've been pretty lucky and I've gotten most of them, but yeah, it's gonna be waiting on Munchlax probably for a while. But at least I'll have everything else done by then, probably, right? Up, evil. The one good thing is that grinding up Pokemon in Brilliant Diamond is much better this time around than it was pre-Badge 1, because pre-Badge 1 I could get like 10 to 20 experience typically. Maybe like upwards of 40 if an Onix showed up and the Pokemon were, low enough level and not evolved, or yeah. So yeah, no, I'm getting in the hundreds of experience now because Gastrodon is easy to kill with a level 50 Torterra. Especially with that 4x weakness to grass. So, yeah. Brilliant Diamond's coming along, but it's not worth streaming at this point. What's up, Kelly? So we're gonna do something else, and while there's plenty of other things I could do, I figured let's go back to the Hoenn region. Kinda had fun with the warp randomizer, so I want to try it again. Gonna be a different experience this time. None of the warps are the same as they were last time, in theory. Doesn't mean that there won't be any similarities, but that's all up to the randomizer. And of course, the Pokemon will be different. So I probably won't get a level 70 Mewtwo fairly early on this time. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Okay, Evil. Enjoy said game now that you finally have it. Hopefully someday you can get to either somewhere that has much better net, or you just get much better net brought to you, though that latter one seems unlikely. Anyway, Pokemon. Not let's go, but let's go. Let's go as in let's get started. Why Gen 3 again and not another one? That's why. Oh, yeah, sure. I could do Gen 2, but... eh, that looks fine. That did save, right? Yes. Nice, Evil. Of course, this isn't Crystal, where I have Hold the Mash. That's a Whiscash. But I do have instant text, at least. Yeah, sure, let's just do the boy again. Nope. Select, not start. So yeah, like I said, this has been randomized not only in terms of, hey, game audio. This has been randomized not only in terms of what warps lead to where, but also what Pokemon are where. And I can run right off the bat, too, which is wonderful. We're not here to hear about the story, just smash through that. Yeah, it really doesn't matter too much. I mean... yeah, no, Shoal Cave isn't touched, it doesn't matter. I wasn't aware of this originally. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm downstairs now. But, yeah, Shoal Cave isn't randomized, which makes sense because when you think about it, that's tide dependent, and so that's hard to account for. Ooh, EP max right off the bat. Very nice. And of course, the faster way to do this is just to run upstairs and then run back down. Literally just mashing A and B as quickly as possible. Alright, what are the starters gonna be this time? Vaporeon, of course, Kangaskhan, and... Chimecho. I had a Chimecho last time. Are any of them shiny? I don't know if these actually show up shiny. I mean... Vaporeon does have the advantage of being fully evolved, but Kangaskhan is pretty decent with the right moveset. That being said, either kinda goes well enough, I guess? I don't know. I hate you spell Kangaskhan. Want to look at their stats real quick. I could just do this through the bot. But, eh. Callie, shut up. Vaporeon actually has the better stat distribution. It's not as fast as Kangaskhan, but also not as bulky. At least not physically. Especially, yes, got more HP. Alright, fine. I don't know what the movesets are, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go with the meme. And it's a Ponyta. Wait, where have I seen a Ponyta before? Oh, that's right. The Crystal Randomizer. Oh boy. Oh boy, what is this moveset? I think I want you most of all? Oh dear. What a moveset. Oh, did I... Does Vaporeon normally have Water Absorb? I don't know, do I bother randomizing the abilities much? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. Survival herb. Alright. Water absorb or hydration. Okay. Also, I just had an idea to improve the bot output. Not that I'll ever implement it, but basically instead of having it the way that it is, have it so that you can do the Pokemon name and then one of the fields, so like abilities for instance, and it only shows the abilities. That's more of a nuisance than I feel like dealing with. Yeah, I don't entirely know why that's weird like that, Ellie. Because that should only show up, like, the Hisui flag there is on purpose. You still gave a potion? But that should only show up for Pokemon that have Hisuian forms. So, like, you know, Samurott. So I don't know why it's showing up for other things. Evo, the problem is time versus effort. And the problem is actually having the time to afford to put into improving the bot. There's a lot I need to do, and I would do it. Oh dear. But yeah, that's great. Remember how I said that Kangaskhan was faster? So yeah, it's not worth my time, basically, to do most of the shit I want to do with the bot. Also, motivation. Motivation is definitely a thing as well. Can I not deal with Dragon Rage bullshit? None of these are priority. Air conditioner just shut off. Yeah, how am I supposed to progress here? I have to grind up Vaporeon. Get it to a higher level. Great. Given that the base speeds were not that far apart, only like 20? Oh, 25. 65 to 90. That's... it depends on the stats. Good poison point. Yeah, I guess I didn't randomize abilities. Oh well. I've still got Gen 3 poison, don't I? Yep. Go deal with that real quick. Oh, right. Shit. I'm playing a randomizer, aren't I? Okay. I guess I should mark that. Oldale. Focus Center. Enter. Dead end. Alright, in that case, let's save. Just as a reminder, nothing is randomized in Little Root Town because you literally have to go into all 3 of the buildings to get the story going. I'm gonna die of poison before I get to any healing. You know? Okay. PP up, that doesn't help. That was southeast, enter to Route 104. Yeah, Petalburg Woods. East. That really didn't go too far. Untick dead end, so it doesn't do that. Oh, there you go. Wait a minute, you didn't do what I said before. Oldale Pokemon Center goes to a dead end. So set it as such. No, not that one. God damn it, this is broken, I think. The Pokemon Center is a dead end. Gonna work now? Okay, it sorted itself out. That was weird. Well, the other way to get the poison healed was just to come back home, but how fun is that? Grab in. Oh, I forgot to do. Let's turn. Why is there a Lanoon on Route 101? That almost seems too right. I have 3 normal moves. What gives? Nice crit. Okay, I'm going to save real quick here. Boy, the saves are so damn slow. Meteor Falls, eh? Meteor Falls, Meteor Falls, where are you? Meteor Falls. I have to figure out which map this is. And I know where this is, I just want to have room to... east, I guess? You're northwest. Or west, you're... yeah, okay, so east. Please? This is running stupidly slowly tonight. It's still trying to auto-populate the stuff. Hello? Alright, cancel the script since you're not gonna do anything. Try that again. There it goes. Link it, please? Linked on both ends. Yes. Thank you. Lil Mart goes to the abandoned ship. Yeah, your Eradicate destroys. 1F left. Well, we know where all the warps in Oldale go, at least. Wait, you survived that? I mean, yeah, you're a water type, but what the hell? I should have gone for Horn Drill. Not that it would work. I should get the PM or whatever for frustration. It would actually work real well at this point. And remember, I can't progress beyond here, and I don't really want to progress beyond here because of the flags getting screwy. Alright, let's see if this is actually enough levels. If I can outspeed her. Only level 6, so probably not enough. Yeah. What level am I gonna outspeed at? I really don't know because of the stats. Stats change everything. So I just kind of have to experiment, I guess. Intimidate? Well, then I'll do this. That should give a decent amount of experience. Yeah, 50 something. And then there's a Weedle. That won't give as much experience, but at least I'll hit level 7 this time around. Did I call it a Weedle? It's a Caterpie. I'm doing good right off the bat this stream. The best part is that the names are right on the screen, so I really have no excuse to make that mistake. Alright, is level 7 enough? Yes. I just need to get lucky now, that's all. This is literally what I have to do. Well, I guess I could try... I could try Frenzy Plant. But if it doesn't kill in one hit, I have to go for whatchamacallit and just hope that the 30 or so % chance of it hitting actually goes. Also, the air conditioner came back on if you hear anything. Frenzy Plant would be a special move, and Vaporeon has much more special. Yeah, see, I didn't think it would. Everything else is normal, though, so it doesn't help. This is a great way to start off the game. Thank you very much, Randomizer, for putting me into a situation. See, I should have chosen the Kangaskhan. I knew I should have chosen it. Dragon Rage is OP early on, and it shouldn't even be allowed. Thank you. Rarely seen one-hit KO text. Rash. I mean... Don't really want to rely on Thrash, but... I'm pretty sure I had it checked, Evil, but I must not have. What am I doing? Not here. I'll just do it in battle. That was one tile off. If I wasn't one tile off, I literally could just ran straight down the entire way. Well, I might have forgotten to tick no game-breaking moves, but I didn't forget about... I've already got running shoes. I didn't forget about, Ninja, at least. I know it would be evil. I just thought I'd done that, which evidently I hadn't. Oh, nice. That sounds about right, evil. Let's just thrash it, why not? Normally, Ivysaur would actually be a really bad matchup from the grass versus water standpoint, but I mean... when nobody really knows what moves their Pokemon has, at least I don't, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. It was walled in for first rival fight, first crystal. Nice! Hey, Snorlax! I need one of them in Brilliant Diamond. No, but seriously. Can I has Munchlax? Crash? Damn. Really? Bruh. You're still not confused? Oh, come on! Dawn gets the 3-turn outrage. Finally gets confusion. I hit myself at least twice in a row. After missing Frenzy Plant on the first turn. What a load of bullshit. At least it's a decent amount of experience. No, there are no plants over here. Why do I think that there are? They're up there. For whatever reason, I always think that they're before the ledge, not on the other side of it. Oh, Rattata, you've got such an odd sprite in this game. Picking up the berries because they could be useful. Yeah, sure. Talk to them from the side. Why not? Okay. Hyper Fang. Really? And at least it only hit twice. There's the unnecessary crit. Also, friendly reminder, this is Gen 3, so crits do... Hello. Crits do 2x damage instead of the modern day 1.5x. Ow. And that crit. Speaking of crits... Vaporeon did not get one. I lose. I should probably catch some more Pokemon, shouldn't I? Now that I have Pokeballs. What's on Route 102? Not 3. Eh. I just thrash them to death. It would work better if it had one hit. Okay, 3-turn thrash, since I'm gonna get confused either way. No, that's fine. The RNG doesn't have to go my way ever. No, but seriously. Well, at least it's not using Pedal Dance this time. Yet. It did crit, though. Of course it did. Speaking of crits... I got the flinch. And snapped out of confusion, and hit the Hyper Fang. Alright, I'll take that. Revive? Boy, that sure is useless. Damn it. God, the save times are so long. Littleburg Pokemon Center goes into a cave. Meteor falls again? You? You can actually link. How about the Mart? Links with the Mart and Sutopolis. Cool. That's actually nice, having Sutopolis already. It's only one side of Sutopolis, but it's still good. Okay, Sutopolis, Mart, Link, Heidelberg. Ooh, okay. Which house would this be? Southeast, I guess? This isn't a hub. Contest hall is its own thing. Okay. Go. That together. Just see where these go real quick, because this can go any- Hey, a Pokemon Center! Okay, that was northeast. Goes to which Pokemon Center? I don't actually know. Buford. Cool. Buford south. Might as well heal, because I'm already here. Buford west, where do you go? Cave. Magma hideout. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not going to continue with that. You are... Yes. You're just gonna leave that. Oh, okay. That's good. I might want to leave this, but good to know. So that was... Can you please... link that. Is this a place of interest? I don't recall. No. Well, there's nothing really to do in here anyway, so... let's talk to this guy. Because this is essentially a hallway. With a toll, one way through. Okay, this is a dead end. Never have to go back through here again. No. Since I got the TM, let me save. Save times. Southwest goes to... Sky Pillar Floor 1? Oh dear. Plusle. Level 30-something Plusle. Yeah, I don't think I'm outrunning that. Any other floors? No. So that is definitely the first floor. Alright. Should have thrown a ball. I don't want a level 30-something Plusle. Let me finish looking at all the warps, then I can figure out what to do. Yeah, you're not gonna let me go past those tiles. I just wanna go into their house, which I can do. Plusle sucks. Okay. That's a Pokémon Center. Pacific log, okay. Yeah, what Evil said. Also, if I die, I now warp to the... Oh, come on. Yeah, that wasn't the long hallway, at least. And the abandoned ship. So glad we're back here. Oh, is this just a hallway? Damn it! Oh, this is just a dead end, even better. Dead end. Okay. Doesn't leave too many options in logic, though. Which house was it? Southeast. More Aran and Pecha Berries? Why not? Going from this side allows me to access the other 3 warps that are on the other side of that NPC, so that's nice. I might as well get some extra money and experience while I'm here, right? Also clear it up for the future. That's a lot of zeros. Heck. Actually, no, I do have the Pokédex. I was gonna say, heck, I don't even have a Pokédex yet. No, that has happened. Okay! First gym, and it's the last gym. Because of course it is. Topless gym interior. Linked up properly? Looks like it. Good. Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing, but that's a thing in Emeralds, at least. Let's see, Briny's house. Where do you go? Lily Cove Motel. Hotel? I don't know, I think it only has one town, or one room, so it's not much of a place, is it? Listed as a motel. This is very good, actually. I've got Sutopolis and Lily Cove available. Well, Western Sutopolis. Also, look, I can just get Plusle here, and it's even more useless. Oh, yep, that's, Are you gonna walk through that guy? Sure are. And you're not supposed to be that far over, so... Really? Okay. That's a warp. That's a warp. That's not even a point of interest. How is that not a point of interest? This is definitely a point of interest. This spreadsheet kind of sucks. There. Once it links. Okay. In that case, shall we go check out... Shall we go check out Sutopolis? And then we can go to Lily Cove and see where we go from there? Okay, Sutopolis West. Find me the order. This is 4. And it goes into Seafloor Cavern. That must be that room. You... Okay. It's fun when you never know where you're gonna end up, right? Speaking of which, let me save before I get into a dead end that I can't get out of. Okay. 3 sent me to Aqua Hideout. A bad spot to be, so that's row 2. Any day now. Also, just to point this out, there is technically other solutions to connecting these warp things together. Somebody's made GitHub scripts for it or whatever. And it's actually really nice, those options, but there's just some things I don't like about them, which is why I'm not using them. That being said, right now, with how shitty this is being tonight, not a massive fan of it. No. Can you please create the link? Okay. Here we go. And there's Moss Deep. Beautiful. Now, can I get the link to be west? No. What about Aqua Hideout? Oh, good. Aqua Hideout West goes to the Sky Pillar Roof. Okay, we're not going to trigger this yet. We're not going to trigger this yet, and it's because last time when I did this, I triggered events before I should have, and it got all sorts of unhappy as a result, so yeah, not deal with that. Okay, since we're here in Moss Deep, Northwest links to Rustboro, which uses the same music. That's cool. Another Pokemon Center. We need to go back to Moss Deep, get House North. Lily Cove Pokemon Center. West, and I just overwrote the entrance. Damn it. Back to the Pokemon Center, since I fixed the mistake. Lily Cove South leads to a cave. Sky Pillar. Which is a dead end. Okay, back to Moss Deep. I'm going to save for the first time in not too long, but long enough. Where's the gym go? The other side of Sootopolis. Okay, so Sootopolis is completely covered now. And I haven't even finished going through it otherwise. Sootopolis Pokemon Center. There we go. I'm going back to Moss Deep. They're surprisingly well connected, yeah. Very surprising how well connected they are, and I appreciate it. Because this makes traversing the map way easier. Okay. Musty Pokemon Center. Goes to a cave. Granite Cave. Okay, that's not bad. On Granite Cave is northwest, southeast. And then the mart leads to Route 110, southern side of the bike path. Where the hell are you? Here? Yes. Cycling road south. There we go. Though at the moment I can't go north. Air conditioner, you don't need to come on right now. Shut up. Can't go north. Through the door. Ooh, this is a big hub. It's actually really good. Okay, what floor are we on? Second floor. Second floor up. I'm getting so many different options to explore right now that it's just like, what do I do? I've got Rustboro, I've got both sides of Sootopolis, the western side of which I did not finish. I've got Moss Deep that I'm doing now. I just got the department store, which is like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 warps. I should actually go there very shortly because if I trigger inclement weather from Kyogre and Groudon, I can't get onto the roof, which disables a warp. Blocks it temporarily. Okay, let's finish up here in Moss Deep, and then I can just look at my options there. Get him out of here. Okay, so this is southeast. Makes sense. Ow, balls. That's you, that room in 2. Yes. Most likely. Won't even work because I'm lower level. Just kill me already, would you? I'm gonna get killed by Payday. That's just rude. Why are you sleeping? Oh my god, this battle. Vaporeon, just kill yourself, please. Let's get out of this battle. No, don't land it more. This is one time when I want you to hit yourself. Thank you. Oh shit, where am I now? Lily Cove. Okay, I have a way out of Lily Cove. And it's right over here. Right, Briney's hut. Okay, well, since we're here, let's deal with Lily Cove now, I guess. I'm gonna save again, though. Two minutes already? Holy shit. This was the submarine, and it links to... this Drake? Yes. Hi, Drake. What do you lead with? Out of curiosity. Homanite. Raise Helix. This is why we save. Oh boy. Alright, well. We know where one of the Elite Four is, at least. I'll put this back over here. And I'm going to key in the southwest entrance, and we will check it after the... after the break. Apparently I left that up the last time I used that scene. For some context, if you were here Monday, I have all my Pokemon scenes, besides the Switch games at least, since they are all 1080p anyway. I have all the Pokemon games and such that are not 1080p or similarly 16:9 in their own scene collection, just to keep all the assets unloaded when I'm playing other games. Completely unloaded. Yeah, this is the different AFK screen. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break, stand up, stretch, and all that good stuff. When I get back, we'll continue exploring these warps, because gotta find the first gym eventually, and also I wouldn't mind getting a better Pokemon so I can just kind of sweep through things. Because let's be real, you have the option to explore as much of the map as you can find in this. You might as well try and find one of the level 70 legendaries, right? It's worth it. Although that being said, they might not actually be legendaries, but... anyway, yeah, short break. Gonna run ads during the break. The only time during the stream that I run ads besides the very end, because I don't like running ads during gameplay, because nobody likes ads during gameplay. And as a result of running ads, pre-rolls are disabled, so anybody coming in the next hour shouldn't see any ads regardless. Emphasis on shouldn't, because, you know, that's just, how it is. Anyway, yeah, BRB. Alrighty, I'm back, and I guess let's just get right back into it. While they're waiting around for no reason, right? Let's see where this goes. Rustboro City, apparently. So that is the building right next to the gym, which is northeast. You know what? Since we're here, let's go back to Moss Deep, which again shares the same music. Bro. Yeah, there is an item ball down there. I should go check it because it's randomized. Art scale. That's kind of useless. Not entirely, just kinda. Alright, northeast, where do you go? Victory Road. Okay. I kinda know which one it is, but I don't know which one it is. I would call that center. Southwest, southeast, northeast. Yeah, that's definitely center. Alright, and then back to Moss Deep tab, because there's still one warp I haven't checked out, and that is the Space Center. Goes to Seafloor Cavern. Here. For better viewability in the window size that I'm working with, I have this shrunk down to like 80%, which doesn't help with reading the text, the distance that I am from this display. Not to mention that's a 22-inch display, not 24, so that makes the pixels even smaller. Room 6. This one I can technically traverse through, but I don't have the Pokemon for it yet. Look, a rocket! That's not dangerous at all. Up kiosk. Is that the Mart? No. Mart was Route 110, which is, you. I'll get to Rustboro eventually, but I want to fill out more warps in places that already started filling them out. All over the place. Contest Hall is, that's okay. Route 123 berry. Okay. Well, I can get some berries while I'm here. Currently, one way. Call it Repa Omeg berries, say. We're not doing that. Why does it even need a rocket? Because every place needs a space center of some sort? I don't know. I'm just gonna reset. Skip Palkia and go to space. I mean, I guess you're technically... Did I lose any items in that process? Maybe. Do I care? Not really. Oh boy, calcium. No more buildings that way. Okay, Sutopolis, not where I want to be. In Lily. Go west, not where I want to be. But it is, because I forgot another house over. Seafloor Cavern, again. Huh, that one's not listed. Alright, I'm just gonna mark it as surf locked and fun. If it'll thing. Pokemon Center. Goes to Victory Road. What are you doing here? What sort of rando? That's... dead end. I need else. What sort of rando? Putting a Hariyama in Victory Road. Really? You're really gonna 3-shake me? It's off. Ask. Well, I kind of want to go back here simply because. Sure. Because one, I can possibly find something that will actually stay in a ball. Emerupt here too? That doesn't normally show up here. It almost. Mind you, the capture chance is like 33%. I don't know why Hariyama was being such a pain, but it was. Blue Shard. Smelling Salt. Boy, that's a TM. Oh yeah, I never looked at what the other TM was, did I? Okay. You go back for the calcium. Calcium's not bad to have. I know where a store is, after all. I can sell it. Okay, let's never go back there. There's literally no need to go back there, ever. Fan club? Road again. Alright. There's a trainer not too far from this, so I definitely do not want to go exploring. You block that. I don't believe the randomized. Start music. Move the leader. Is Seafloor Cavern. It's actually room 1. Huh? Very first room you enter in Cavern 1. Cave proper. Northeast. I don't really want to collect that item. I think that can cause funky to happen. In case I'm gonna mark it at event, yes. Skip it. Alright, final link in Lily Cove, and it's a Pokémon. Well, final link I can get. There's still the mart. Okay. Laville. I know because that MP's up there. Pokémon Center, South, Laville. And that's Meteor Falls, like. Isn't this the main room at the top of the waterfall? That's it done. This is the northern. I've already gotten to this cave, so I don't need to worry about it. Stick with. Okay, Lily Cove. Done. Let's go to Rustbrook, shall we? Is that this door? Was? Hey, I could go What Devoncorp? Where's Devoncorp? Aqua Hideout. The Warp Room. Different. There's also trainer battles that I don't want to rate this second. Aqua Hideout. F. Yes. Aren't any more houses up there, if I remember correctly. I mean, there's the one, that's the one out on the route, but that's blocked. I guess the cave isn't blocked, technically. Apartment, big house thing, whatever this is supposed to be. Is Meteor Falls again. Getting a lot of Meteor Falls warps pretty early on. Can't find it on the damn list. Left. That house. Trainers. Find it. Mount Pyre, first floor. A bit of a hub right there. Up. It takes so long to process. Already found the trainer scroll. Abandoned ship again. Trainer school. Oldale Mart, don't forget, was the stairs up at the top end of the room. Wait for it. Not that I didn't already have a way there, but... really trying to focus on one city at a time. Okay. Does that make the link? Pokémon Center is probably saved. Base Center lower floor. Zones over there. Magma Hide. On a transit. Really? Golbat? Really? Do you normally show up here? Because I feel like you should normally show up here. Yeah, what moves do you have? Whirlwind, Magical Leaf, Muddy Water, and Kinesis. And is convection / radiation? I don't. You're not asking seriously. Another PP max. That's the second one I've gotten. And I've gotten a PP up as well. Yeah, don't overthink it, Kiosk. Ooh, okay. So the cut house is a dead end. I need to save more frequently, honestly. A revive and a rare candy. I was thinking that's Gen 3, but I can't think of what it is off the top of my head. Open. Open. Right, that's not very effective, is it? If you get the Omni boost. Okay, good. Yeah, no, don't wreck that one either. Ah, Palace Wine. Okay. Maybe if I had evolved Swinub by this point, but I'm not quite there yet. Of course it missed. Why wouldn't it miss? Can you stop? Oh my god. Yeah, Swinub in BDSP is really fun when doing a Professor Oak's challenge, because it turns out you need to catch one with a very specific move on it so they can level up into Mamoswine immediately. And I had to catch 5 Swinub to get the one with ancient power that I needed. Alright, else. Go southeast. Origin. Carvana. Can't escape. Alright, I get it. Camera up is slow. Let me out. Thank you. Level 70 Legendary 1. Stop chaining caves. Oh. Oh hey, the bot's sub ran out. Oh, that's whose sub ran out. Okay, we're sitting at 23 subs. Instead of 24. Had been. Trying to remember which one this is. I don't know which one this is. I mean, it's Desert Ruin, but like, remember what the requirements are. Okay, so that is Aqua Hideout. Not Aqua Hideout. Or Cavern. 5 cent. Center. And note, just because I can stand on the water doesn't do me any good. Because, like, but also I can't get back under land, so off locked at that point. Actually, wasn't there a not to early on in the game? Alright, now that I know what these are, I can just grab them and run. There was a not to on Route 102, wasn't there? That would have teleport. That'd actually be really good. Yeah. That should have teleport. Okay. Okay, let's see where the mark goes. Now that we've finished or figured out that dead end. Although, interestingly, it didn't override it. Oh. Just didn't. hallway. But... Really? Weren't supposed to turn. I mean, it shouldn't matter, but you never know. Dragon Claw, eh? I don't even remember. What's Kinesis do? That does something, I guess. At least that finally happened. Lowers the target's accuracy. No, that's not helpful. Good. This is a dead end. Why do you have a Kyogre? Tropius is using Helping Hand. Oh god, I'm dead. Alright, was the last Pokemon Center I was in, was that, that is one hell of a duo. Was that Dewford or Mauville? Mauville, okay. I don't think I have any connections to Mauville directly. No, I've not gotten anything. I'm gonna save and potentially risk ruining this all since I don't know any connections. But screw it, let's see where this goes. Pokemon Center goes. A Pokemon Center, strange enough. One. Evergrande City. Not label this as a dead end. Oh, I never actually set that other warp as a dead end. Did I? Go and do that. That was the Mart, wasn't it? I hadn't gotten to Southwest. Alright, where does this Pokemon Center go? Sky Pillar. Hey, I've been to that center point there. Go to Sky Pillar, floor 3. Just up. Down over there. Okay, bike place goes to the bike place, right? Only. Pass is not well. Alright, you're blocked by an event. Because this is basically just a through to the door over there, but it's so you have to go in from the other side. Rock Smash, dude. Go it again. Guess that is southeast. It could just label it as the Rock Smash dude, though. Town hall. Probably that one. I've already been to one of the other ladders in that area. I can find a way out of here, so back to where it was. I can't go back otherwise. Not as of yet. Here, oh boy. Wow, that's useless. That is fucking useless. Here, let me just point out how useless it is. I'm gonna get an encounter or two. Slugma? Or... Just as a reminder, I've only found one gym. Huh. Come on! Last frickin' tile. And we're back in Mauville. Ah, Christ. Raj Tower, eh? Is this a through? Update listing. Might be the first. In fact, I think this is the floor. First floor. No, it's not the first floor. Hey. Oh, that's the second floor. How do I clear a link? I don't remember. Oh, I know how. Link you two together. For it to finish. Set you. Change the link so that the mislinked entry no longer linked to any. Good. Screw you, Wally, I'm going gambling. In a Pokemon Center. Petalburg? No, Moss Deep, not even. West. Just a through room. And we're surfing. I can't do anything with that right now because the Elmer is still out in the way. That'll be blocked off for a Glad I hit yes, because I was mashing both A and B. Magical leaf, I guess. Wally, don't take it personally. I'm cheating. Thanks. Oh, please, Scott. Fuck off. Another poke. Ooh, okay. Don't even need to check where that one is. Okay. Fortunately, this isn't the Pokemon League. Now that I finally got the things selected. Which floor is this? Floor 3. South. East, I guess. Right, and that just leaves the other connection from here. Okay. Is this a place of interest? I don't remember. Space Center is, this is not. We'll just link it as a dead end because, no. Let's not do that. I can't win 2-on-2 at the moment. I mean, I possibly could. Let's not try it. I can probably. And if not, I end up respawning in Lava Ridge, which guess what? I need to find a way there anyway. Good old, why not? Fuck it, man, Rachel. Now, if I was smart, I would have battled this trainer first and then done the trainer on the left by letting them walk to me so that I could clear a gap there and go through. Doesn't really matter. I'm not used to having Switch on. I'm so used to playing Brilliant Diamond as of late, and that has it set to, well, set. No, does it? No, it's set to Switch. I don't even know if there's an option for it. But the thing is, I'm only battling one Pokemon at a time, so I never have that option pop up. And also, animations are turned off because just make the suffering last as little time as possible, please. If I had let him walk to me, I could have gone through there. Not that it really matters. I have one Pokemon registered in the Pokedex! Because of course Vaporeon is only in the National Dex. A Stantler, you say? That's possibly scary. Oh, and it has Intimidate. Cool. Neither of these. Boy, you just really want to make it so physical attacks won't do anything, don't you? Good thing I only have special attacks. I'm glad that that's not a water move. That could have been bad. Damn it. I'm gonna move to muddy water. That'll probably do more. Doesn't do much. Oh, you bastard. Am I winning? I was. I don't know if I am now or not. Yeah, that's not very effective. Really? Can Kinesis not miss? And there goes magical. No, there goes. Really? Kinesis got disabled? But I didn't use it. Why does it not cover? I'm really not winning right now. Okay, there's the accuracy drop. And I think we're done with those. Or we've still got one last turn to potentially deal with. Of course it outspeeds, so. I was afraid of that. Well, I successfully used Kinesis, finally. Was the accuracy on it? 80%! Jesus Christ. I just noticed how many PP I have. That's bad. That's really bad. Like, that is spectacularly bad. Damn. How many people recover have? N. Oh no, it's because of pressure. I lose this battle. No wonder I'm so low on PP, yeah. There goes my magical leaves. And there goes my muddy waters. Crit. Damn. Well, that's great. The accuracy is dropped, but my 2 attacks are empty. Alright, how about this? Hope it doesn't use recover. Drop its accuracy super low. And then have Vaporeon clean up. This can only go well. Oh, Thunder. It has Thunder, too. Good. Wow, that did nothing. Ellie, that doesn't work in battle. That's... yeah. You need an ether or an elixir. PP ups and PP maxes don't help in battle. Fortunately, it's wanting to target Thunder, and Thunder with like -3 or 4 accuracy just doesn't work, so... oh, it got it off though. I don't remember picking up any ethers. There is one thing I did pick up though that's helpful in this situation. See? Actually, 2 things. Here, since you hate me anyway. Oh, stop landing thunder! Ow! Your accuracy is so far gone, though. Okay, I still have a revive. I might still be able to make this work, and then I can just go back to the Pokemon Center and heal. Oh, I have 2 revives. Excellent. Of course, if Lugia decides to use Recover at any point, I'm fucked. But it's not wanting to, for some reason. Oh, I only have 2 more Hyper Fangs. That's okay, I still have Thrash. Just keep missing. And the crit did it. How did I win that battle? That is so dumb. Vaporeon just got a ton of experience. I received Cast Form, except it's a Wigglytuff. Yeah, I know, Evil. Mystic Water. Muddy Water is a water-type move, is it not? It is. Yeah, you can be on the team even if you're not that useful. Okay, we never have to come back here. Alright, back to Mauville then. That's also cleared up Route 119, which is nice. Wigglytuff is 15 levels lower than Camerupt, but basically has the same HP. Yeah, it's because Camerupt isn't that great of a Pokemon, honestly. But I have it. Life berries are those, Nanabs. Oh, please, what is this, Gen 5? Okay. Okay. This is good. Except I'm on the wrong side of it, I think? Oh. This isn't the entrance that I want. Okay. More teleport pads, that's good. East. Meteor Falls, eh? That's not that helpful. Right north. Okay, that got the process done, even though I was a little... Oh, well, I mean, cool. Fortunately, since this is the bottom row, I can just do that. West is a dead end. Hello. Why did you evolve and come into the cave? Even the right level, just about. Sure would like a bike right about now. I could go challenge the Wind Straits, but I don't really want to. because they're the wind straits and they're just annoying. Aren't you supposed to be a few doors down to the east? Oh well. Good to know that that's here at least. Next break. I don't even have one of these. Ow. Why? Why do you not obey the logic? I don't even know if that logic works necessarily, but I don't obey, which is not okay by me. Eh, whatever. Just do that. Oh, you're the trainer that has 6 Pokemon. Damn it. Okay, so once this battle is done, I'm going to take a short break, 3 to 5 minutes, somewhere around there. And then when I get back, we'll continue playing this, right? And during the break, I'm gonna run some ads. My time during the stream that I run ads, it disables pre-rolls for the next hour. You won't miss any gameplay because of the ads. Bear with me on that one. But yeah, I really hate this trainer, and it's why I don't want to ever encounter them or the other trainer further over on the route. But I'd like to get to Verdant Turf to knock some of those warps out. Especially because I'm kinda not really entirely stuck here, but somewhat. I can get back to nowhere. I can get back to nowhere. Nowhere useful. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take a short break. All that good stuff. I'm just saving here. In fact, we don't even... So, yeah. There be. Alright, I'm back. And I guess just to mention this, I like seeing this incentive set up because that counter in the bottom left corner, bottom left hand corner of the stream, that's there to help me afford to actually keep doing this. If I want to help out, got some incentives set up, go along with them. And specifically the $100 incentive, which is when we hit $100 overall, not if somebody tips $100 or more in one go, is more warp randomizers and newer generations, and they're much more annoying to do in the sense that there's many more warps. Because just remember, shifting bot. We're back to 24 subs. Thank you very much, Callie. But yeah, what was I saying? Gen 3 doesn't have as many warps because the RSE map, the Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the map is all connected to the point where if you start out in Lava Ridge, you can hit every town except for Sutopolis, and that's because Sutopolis is, you know, within a thing, right? You have to dive to access it or fly. You can access every other city, though, in the game without going through a warp or a fly or anything like that. You might have to surf, but that's about it. The Hoenn region is completely open without any warps between maps, which is really cool in my opinion. Awesome that it's like that, because it's the only region that's like that, and for the longest time was the only region like that prior to Scarlet and Violet, which obviously just allows you to seamlessly move throughout the region there. Although that's on a different level. It's a different sort of seamlessly. But regardless. Yeah, shall we get back into it? Yeah, Callie, well, it's due to the way that I get paid. Just because you're paying for 3 months in advance doesn't mean that I get paid for 3 months up front. I only get paid a month at a time. That's the entire reason I counted. Alright. Bird and Turf Pokemon Center. God, these names are so damn long. And it's Magma Hideout. I think this is a through, though. If I remember correctly. Of course, there's immediately encounters. Yeah, so now we're only 18 subs off of that next sub goal of me driving across the map in fuel, which will only take like 2 to 4 hours, depending on what I do and which way I go and everything. I do not need Dick Chicken, thank you. Okay, Mount Pyre. This is worth 3 for the ceiling. Stay one way. Don't even know what game that is. It's a Codemasters game that's, I don't know, post-apoc... not post-apoc... Wow, all the text on the back basically says nothing about the game. About the thing inside. Gonna give me a little blurb about what type of game. In an alternate present, vast areas of America become no-go areas as global warming takes its terrible toll. Alternate present, you mean not too distant future? Tsunamis ravage the seaboards, bushfires decimate forests, unpredictable weather causes flash storms, and tornadoes tear through the country. Blah 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 blah, but old habits die hard, abandoned areas now become a playground for new breeds of adrenaline-fueled extreme sports fanatics. And the map is over 14,000 square kilometers large. I think it's like 14,400 or something. The map is so damn big that apparently, that when you're traveling through it, it's all just procedurally generated. Like, the map is consistent, but it's generated on the fly. Because otherwise, like, even on Blu-rays, it would have taken over 6 Blu-rays to fit it all on one, you know, in one package. Oh. Yeah, I mean, maybe with modern tech that would be brought down to less size and whatnot, but big map. Okay, game's put back and everything. Evil redeemed to hydrate, finally. Oh, and apparently if you want Duel on Steam... Not on Steam, on PC... good luck. Doing a map-wide road trip in the crew would be interesting. It would be. Okay, that is... I don't have the crew 2, but I do have the original. This is room 3 south. Not link is one way, because it's definitely not. What sort of rando? That one from the 3rd floor down. Kidding me. It went to the 2nd floor up. What sort of fucking rando is this? Jesus Christ, that's not even randomized. Remember refunding because it sucked? Ah, I did B instead of X. X start, whatever. It's X in the newer game. Been playing... Hello, Vegies. I've been playing too much Brilliant Diamond. You have well, I mean... Okay. Oh, you both have 3 Pokemon each? Ouch. Alrighty then, that's not good. Corian did something. Meteor Mash, I guess, I don't know. Not really gonna do anything, so... Okay, that did more than expecting. That works. Neat! Vaporeon's gonna hit whatever comes in after it. Right on. I really need better Pokemon. Why do you have Hyper? Well. Alright, you do resist Steel type, don't you? Haha. It is. I mean, I have Double Slap, I guess. Get slapped twice. Oh no. I'm not winning this fight. Honestly, fine by me. I get the hell out of here and maybe go to Lava Ridge? And yeah, I could revive something, but I wouldn't mind going to Lava Ridge, honestly. Oh, that cut off the cry. I'll attack what I can actually hit right now, I guess. Oh, good. Another thing I have to double slap. I like how Exeggutor's cry gets cut off when it uses Howl. You can really tell that it's not supposed to use that. Nice! 5 hits. How much are you gonna set up? Or is that to say that you don't really have any... No, you have Hyper Meme. Please stop. Oh no. Just a friendly reminder, Hyper Beam is physical. I'm not even gonna waste the items on it. Hyper Meme is a physical move because it's normal type. Please crit and go full. Okay. You're probably gonna take down because you realize it'll kill me. And sure enough. Neat. Nice. Lava Ridge. Just where I wanted to be, honestly, because I've not been here before. I've not been to Full Arbor either. And I still can't get there, realistically. Oh, come on. The funny part is I keep linking to the elevator instead of, you know, the front door. Can't go north because I don't have any badges. Just gotta go south. What is this? Oh, the herb shop. Okay. So that... Is that listed under Marts? Because it totally should. It's not. Am I not surprised? If I knew how to edit this sheet, I would totally do that. But I don't know how to edit this sheet. They're not bad, no. They're actually good because they're fairly cheap. And just call it a dead end. Yeah, no, the friendship doesn't matter. Alright, into the mart. Wasn't I just at the door over there not too long ago? No, this is a different room. This goes through. Hey, it's that door that I went to. Okay, where was the one that was linked or marked as a trainer? That was fairly early on. Was that Rustboro? No. Allville? I think that was the bike shop. Which, if so, that means I have a way back to Mauville now. Nice that does a fair amount. I wish I had hold the mash in this. I don't know, I should look to see if there's a third-party DLC, if you will, for Emerald that's like just quality of life improvements like that, but doesn't actually move any of the important stuff that like the randomizers need to deal with. You know? That's a poison type. Why am I using grass type move? Because it almost does enough. I imagine that the warp randomizer literally just reconfigures the warps. Nothing else. So that shouldn't really be affected by most things. But the move randomizer, the universal randomizer is what it's actually called. Because it handles like gens 1 through 5. I don't think it goes beyond 5. But either way. I don't know. Why do you have so many Pokemon? Meep meep. I still have nothing really to deal with grass types. Okay, Meep Meep is not that strong. Oh, come on. That was supposed to one-shot it. Well, supposed to two-shot it between the two moves, but freaking magical. Of course, it's a Shuckle. Don't fuckle with Shuckle, but I'm gonna muddy water it and kill it. Alright, Maxie, let's see what you got. You talk too much. Normally that would be scary, but just die. Damn it. Damn it! Still not used to that. Shadow Punch. You would heal, Gymnast Kimberly. Didn't even heal to full. Well, at least that should keep him from healing again if he's got another healing item. I obtained the meteorite. Okay, it was the bike shop. Wanted to be sure before committing that. Any day now. Ooh, lefties. Those are always good. Back to the leverage page. Guess there's really not that much here. Oh, balls. Back to Mount Pyre, eh? This is floor 2? Yep. Ceiling 1 versus ceiling 2. I don't know. Ceiling 1, I guess? Yeah, don't fucking label them. Actually, did that wrong. I need to mark that as a one-way. Not do. Okay, now it's marked as one-way, correct? Correct. Oh no, this place. This is also one way, and it's to the abandoned ship. Oh boy. So this is southwest. Oh, okay. Really? Southeast. Can't escape. Damn, you're slow. Would be that hole, I guess. That's free money. Not stuck, right? Guess not. We can get back to the 3rd floor, so that's something. Can also go down from the 2nd floor. I need floor cavern. Room 2 southeast, I guess. Not progressible because I don't have strength or rock smash or the badges to use them. Alright, actually in here. Okay. Okay, where are you? Abandoned ship. Oh boy, why two? No. That's not helpful. Garage tower, first floor. Oh, you never forgot, did you? Oh well, you're gonna forget now because I'm overriding you. Oh, Full Arbor Town. Well, at least that's not the champion's room anymore. Sometime today would be nice. Thank you. Alright, so, Mart, I guess. Cable Rock. Okay. That's cool. Don't forget, I'm not actually being put back in Petalburg. This is just how the game does it. It warps you to specific maps rather than using specific warps. That's a Heracross. Also, this is just... Why are you using the rat instead of... Oh my god. What sort of rando? Alright, are we done yet? Done yet? See what I mean? Brought me back inside the gym. And if I come back now, he won't let me battle him because... Wait, what? Huh. Alright, I guess we're going for the first badge, which is actually the 5th. I'm on low HP though, so don't expect this to go well. Okay, if I can just manage to outspeed, I'll hopefully destroy everything, especially Swampert. Do you have more water types? I'd appreciate more water types. Low water types. Oh. Remind me real quickly, would you? Yes, all moves that I don't have. Get out of here for now, would you? Yeah, I got nothing. Like, unless I overlook something that might work? Is there anything that deals damage? No. Everything deals damage on that turn. Well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. You know, maybe it'll have something that won't that will hurt itself, because if it deals any damage to itself, it's dead. I'm just gonna spam Kinesis so that it hopefully never hits me, but maybe it'll hit itself. It just needs to use, like... Okay. It just needs to use, like, Sandstorm, or... Hail... Self-Destruct or Explosion... Takedown... As Disable and Hypnosis. Still disabled. You know, I can actually PP stall Shedinja potentially. Just by using Kinesis to lower its accuracy to the absolute minimum. And Struggle will deal recoil damage, so... Technically, this is still winnable. It's just going to take a year and a half. That was nice and short. Have we seen anything besides Disable and Hypnosis? I think Hypnosis is 10. Yeah, it's not a Pokemon. Disable is 20. Hypnosis is 20 as well? That's disgusting. I wonder if it has an electric move. Or even 2. Its accuracy is as low as it gets. Because if Shedinja has an electric move, it will purposely not use it because I'm a ground type. The odds of it having 2 electric moves, though. Oh, it got Hypnosis off again. There's actually a very easy way to test that theory, and it's by swapping Vaporeon in and seeing if it gets killed. Because it should have 4 moves. You will have to use other moves at some point, AI. Pain Split. But you don't have 18 HP, so how does that work? Well, we know the third move now. Yeah, probably. Evil. Oh, right. Destiny Bond. Oh, you. Alright, last move spam. Destiny Bond only has 5 PP at least. Oh, yeah. Also, it's interesting how Pain Split hasn't dropped me straight to 1 HP, but it's been lowering me towards 1 HP. Because Shedinja obviously only has 1 HP. That's the entire gimmick with it. Wonder Guard prevents it from taking anything but super effective damage, but it only has 1 HP. It really is just taking its time getting down there. I should have been keeping track of how many Destiny Bonds that was. That's at least 3, though. Don't you just love the red bar sound? And if you're wondering why I don't just reset this battle or anything like that, I honestly don't remember when the last time I saved was, and I don't really want to find out the hard way. Plus, this is beatable. It's just gonna take a while. Okay, I'm down to 1 HP finally. Are you out of all your other moves finally? The funny thing is that it's gonna be a double knockout when it finally does have to struggle. Because it's going to knock me out since I'm only at 1 HP, but then that recoil damage means that it's just going to drop down to no HP anyway. So there'd be nothing left on the field. Theory. You know, actually, depending on how this goes, I might end up struggling first. In which case, it works either way, because struggle is typeless damage. Has to be. Three more times and we find out. Ooh, well, up to 3 more times. Struggle. He beat me to struggle, but he missed because of the accuracy drop. Oh no, no experience. Oh well, doesn't matter. Finally. PM42, nice. Oh, here comes a fun moment. Yeah, fun fact, all the Petalburg gym maps are on the same map. So, he just walked into somewhere else on the map, because that's where that is. Also, they didn't force you to go over here after the battle, so you could completely miss Surf as a result. By the way, what are the TMs that I have now? Magnitude, you say? Okay. Okay, not bad. Where does this go, though? Nuts. I might be stuck. I might have to reset. Let me at least get the seafloor cavern map marked as not okay. Not using that one. Room 2 south. It's a dead end. Alright, when did I last save? Hopefully it was in the abandoned ship. Lava Ridge Town. Okay. Where did I get to that from, by the way? That was... Pearl Arbor. Okay. Well, I'm back in Lava Ridge. I missed out on some items, but also that means... Bye, badge. And strength, Callie. And I need to get the respective badges for them. Which I only know where the Rock Smash badge is. So, yeah. Let's get something with teleport instead. Alright, that's the ceiling warp that I've already taken. Herb shop goes to Mount Pyre. Didn't I already know this? Or did I never actually come down here? Escape rope would work, but the problem is it would put me in a location that might not be okay. Same thing with dig. I don't know if I'd be put in a situation where I need dive, so it wouldn't help, potentially. Depends on where it puts me. That is west. I can actually use that to potentially go get something for teleport. Meteor Fall, that's a dead end. That is a dead end. Second pass goes to Slateport, though. That's cool. Let's see, Slateport. That is going to... You have a labeled map for that. No. Southeast. Sure. They're still all lined up there. Okay. You know, before I... Actually, hold on. Remember when we were in Sutopolis? Oh, how long ago that was. That's a rat. I know that there's a Natu on this route. I want to catch it because it should know, hopefully know. It probably won't know teleport, but... So I remember something about that. But that also might be Crystal that I'm thinking of. Oh, this might be all for nothing, but... Come on, Natu, I know you're here somewhere. Watch it be the rarest spawn on the route. I know, right, Evil? Okay. That's right. No, it's not shiny. That's just how it looks in Gen 3. Too late. I know that there's a Natu on this route. I encountered it already. It really is on the rarest slot, isn't it? Son of a bitch. It's probably not even gonna have teleport, too. That's the best part. In this all for nothing. Because the moves are randomized. So why would it have teleport? Artillery? You are not a Natu. How much shit is on this route? What the hell? Thank you. One thing I want that I probably don't actually need. Damn it. Hard stone, yeah, it doesn't know shit. Just reset that. That was a waste of time. Okay, that's just a through. Oh hey, I've been here before. Long time ago. Damn. This is department store. First floor up. Where does this go? A Pokémon Center! Fortree. I haven't been to Fortree yet. That sure would be nice. Dead end. Really weird going into a Pokemon Center like that. Let's map this out, shall we? I already know where the upstairs goes. That's Moss Deep. Hideout, this is just pass through. Didn't I have a heart scale? I must not have picked it up after something. Wait, was it the item in Moss Deep? If so... Neat. What building was that? You? The dead end. Wigglytuff has nothing to be tooted. Hello! Those are some nice moves you got there. Shame I don't have more. Just out of curiosity, what does Vaporeon know? Bang, Mega Punch. Yeah. I think Ice Beam. Ice Beam is really good. I can boost it up to 16 PP if I want, and it gets rid of Shedinja. So I won't run into the situation where I have issues with Shedinja in the future. Luster Purge is nice, but it doesn't have a lot of PP. Swords Dance doesn't help me. Whoop-de-doo boosting attack. Crunch. Crunch isn't bad either. I think Ice Beam is the way to go here, though, because that provides a fair bit of coverage. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get rid of Whirlwind, because Kinesis does have use, and with Ice Beam, Whirlwind gets a little less useful, but not really. It really doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Not that that does anything. Alright, so as the bot said, time for a break. I am going to stand up, stretch, and do all that good stuff. Guess that if you are able to do so yourself, you do well. At least consider doing so. Because it's good for you. Also, I'm going to be running some ads during the break, so who wants to watch ads, right? The only time during the stream that I run ads, though, they block out pre-rolls for the next hour, and you won't miss any gameplay because of them. So, could be worse, right? It also gives you a reason to get up and do something else. Grab a snack, or, you know, go to the bathroom, something like that. I don't know. Just gives you a chance to also take a break. Anyway, yeah, when I come back, we'll continue playing this. That's it. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back and apparently I annoyed Evil with the running water sound. Oops. Anyway, I noticed my hard drive being really active just from the sound of it, and then I looked over and saw that, yeah, no, it's at basically 100% activity. Right as the break was starting. Yeah, it turns out, for some reason, Steam decided to update ATS right now. I don't know why it's doing it now, but sure. Matter, because nothing is actually going through that drive for the stream. So it's not affecting it in any way. Also, where are... Just to point this out, because I just found this out on my break. This Saturday will be some GTA 5. Turns out, it's going to be GTA Racing. Hunt the Streamer was originally planned for this weekend, but it's been postponed until May, so expect racing this weekend instead. So, yeah. I don't know. Just get back to it, I guess. There we go. Alright, so we're on the second floor. I've already checked all that, so let's go to the third floor. That's that stuff. Does it, Evil? Believe it. Third floor down goes to Mount Pyre. It's one way. I'll be resetting this likely, especially since Yellow Shard is nothing special. Oh. Well, I mean, since I'm here, I might as well explore further south, right? I am not going that way. You only ever... Okay. Okay. It just really wants to put me in this area. Umpire. This is ceiling 2, which is obviously one way. Alright, anyway. Let's go back to the department store, and now we know to avoid that. Oh, okay. I need to select you, and then go to Granite Cave. This is... not Sparta. Ah. Basement, second floor south. East? No. Huh? Oh, I know why. Because this is a hallway. Hey look, it's a Caterpie. Anybody remember that from earlier in the stream? Hey look, a max elixir. That would have been helpful earlier. Oh, Christ. A naval rock. Northwest. Northeast leads to Tree. Good to know. That's my first time in Tree, after all. Come on. There you go. This is northeast. The frickin' image. And the south exit, there's nothing to the sides. South exit is all the way here. Goes to the Route 111 house. Okay. We're gonna go back. Does mean running all the way back through here, through Gravel Rock. What am I doing? Literally nothing over there. Honk. Hey, to the 4th floor. So that's just hail. Poisons the foe with an intensifying... That must be toxic. Fast and unavoidable electric attack. Not sure. Powerful fire attack that may inflict a burn. I don't have the money for it, but I could buy it. Holy flamethrower? A rampage of 2 to 3 turns that confuses the user. Which one? I would assume outrage based on the color of the disc. Oh, it's grass type? Oh, petal... whatchamacallit? Attack that absorbs half the damage inflicted. Giga Drain? Flashes the foe with sharp claws. Battle Claw? Maybe not. No, that's the dragon one. Okay. Yeah, and then there's that damn move in that one. Been streaming for over 3 hours, yet my playtime is, funnily enough, only 154. Okay, 4th floor up. Okay, we've now gotten every layout, every entrance to the Meteor Falls main room. Hey look, another heart scale. Cool. I'm going to save again, just so I don't have to go and fetch that. Tree Gym. Okay, that doesn't help. There's a Pokémon in the way. Go to the left. Mount Pyre again. Can I just stop ending up in this damn place? This is floor 2 again. Is that mining? No, that was Illimize or Volbeat, one of those two. I don't remember which one has which cry, but it was definitely one of them. Okay, I've got the entirety of the second floor mapped out, including the fact that the stairs up, like the room on the right there, the stairs there, yeah, that just goes up to the next floor. What sort of fucking rando? Already been to the, ooh, Dewford. We haven't been here yet. That's good, actually. So this would be southeast, I guess. Oh, there's only southeast and northeast, because the other one is Dewford Hall. I don't care about the old road. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop directing me to frickin' Mount Pyre. God damn. 4th floor up. Pokémon Center goes to Apr-23 City. Neat. This is north-northwest. You can go here after I'm done with the rest of... Yeah, I already saved recently enough and I haven't picked up anything since. Cave of Origin, this is just a through. We've actually already been here. I was pushing right, game. You would not let me move, you bastard. The Pokémon Center, right? My iPad is way further behind than normal. No, not the Fortree Pokémon Center. Oh, was it Man-Pie? Nice. Grass type, you say? Oh, hold on, I have just the move for that. Role play? Oh. Yeah, copying the grass type was a bad idea. Hold on. Which? Where did I come from on this one? Okay, that house. Aqua Hideout. That needs to be to B2F. This is a reminder. The warp at the top of the room there, I believe, is stairs. The stairs at the top of the room, they go to Rustboro. You. And we go to Phoebe's room. What's up? Doing? What's your lead Pokemon? Angus, eh? Neat.
I'm not gonna remember them next week. I disagree. Okay, well at least this is one that I can go back from. Yeah, I don't know where this goes. I'm just gonna stick it as a one-way label and hopefully it remembers that. Because I have to go through the ceiling, which I can't do. Yeah, no, it didn't remember that. Okay. Oh, well, I mean... Neutral damage. Pokemon Center again. Heidelberg, there we go. There, stop being behind. Heidelberg West. Not really necessary, but sure, let's do it. Oh, that got labeled as one way by accident. That's annoying. Muddy water. Most of the tags deselect themselves after you set a connection, but then the one-way tag doesn't tend to. Okay, I immediately do not care to do this. Now that I've initiated this battle, I don't care to go up any further because it's a double battle. This isn't necessary to do. Heidelberg South, just call it an event. Yeah, Callie, it replaces the trainer classes, so Team Aqua Grunt got replaced with Man. I'm not going any further. Where did I actually want to go from here? Not here, that's for sure. I cleared out the department store, didn't I? I'm already done there? Yeah. Is that you? Yeah, okay. Oh, hi, Steven. I don't have a Pokénav. Yet again. Okay, at least that's not the locked door. That ain't bad, is it? Okay, this is basement floor 1. Which I guess is north because it's central. Either way, I'm going back. Oh right, I should have gotten the key. Damn it. That's that warp, I guess. Alright, well. Can't run up here still. Going. Floor cavern, eh? Oh, I can get somewhere from here. The fort tree, load the fort tree. Northwest goes to Floor cavern. From 3 northeast. Threw me off because I looked at room 4 and saw that northeast was already occupied. That ain't right. Please run the script faster. Cycling road. Wait a minute. I've already got a thing for bikes. Set as bike. Alright, I've already been to this house. Which one is it? On Fort Trees tab at the moment. That's Naval Rock, is what that one was. God damn it. Already been here before. And it's the 5th floor ceiling. Actually, hold on. Opening counter. We sure do, Callie. Or rather, we sure don't. Oh right, I can't just go between the floors. My knowledge of the map is failing me because I'm trying to remember the actual map and not this map. Alright, well, where does this go then? Because this is just a hallway. Zootopolis! Hey, remember when we were here earlier? This is even the eastern side, which we did get to somehow. Yeah, that's East 1. Well, I can't go back. So, let's just explore this, shall we? I can't easily go back. I guess we're going back. Well, I figured out where that linked at least. Yeah, Duford Hall, link up. Anyway, back to Fort Tree. did not go through the warp. Okay. Southwest. Victory Road. I can go back and grab Fly. Should be able to beat Rival 3. This particular ladder is not there, not there, not there. It might be that one. Back to... Well, certainly it's because it's not there. Yeah, no, it's... Aerodactyl. Boy, I wish I had encountered that earlier. Got a freaking camera up. I mean, camera up is working, but yeah, good luck escape. Maybe I should have kept Whirlwind. Throw a ball. Mount. That's floor northwest. Or northeast, rather. It's not the west. Or the shits. A long walkway with nothing on it. Cut man! That is a dead end. Because it no longer matters. The ropes are just really strong, Callie. Ropes are just really strong, that's all. Oh, it's not raining today. Oh, rare. Armaldo, what the hell are you doing in the grass? Oh, I'm asleep. Right, I forgot about that. Do I have any chesto berries? No. By the way, since I have 2 of these, do that. Nope. Cool. You ready to confuse some things? Potentially? Not really, I guess. Alright, now I just have to wake up. Oh, good. Not slow enough as it is. Swagger? Really? That literally does not help me at all. Please do not hate yourself. Thank you. Vaporeon's about to level up. Game it probably won't. Also, the rival is an Elite Four member, apparently. Onyx's attack is worse than Bellsprout's. Just as a reminder. Also, I've had enough of leveling up off of Onyx. Ow. Oh, you outspeed, really? Lame. Alright, Wigglytuff, it's all up to you. Haha. I do have a revive if I need it. That did nothing. Oh. Hell yeah. Graduated, please. Thank you. Mobilized, whatever. You don't have healing items, do you? I hope not. Oh, you learned Luster Purge as well, eh? That's good. Wigglytuff also about to level up. Vaporeon still also about to level up. Good. Oh, Camerupt also about to level up, apparently. Well, I got Fly, even though I have 0 badges. Technically, I should have 1, but I got soft-locked. Oh, okay. That... Good, I needed to go somewhere else anyway. This is Name Raider. Aqua Hideout. Cool, this gives me actually a bunch more teleport points. Southwest. Did I save? I don't remember when I last saved. I'm saving. Move deleter. Cavern, because of course it is. Room 4 south, west. And then back to Aqua Hideout. There's still northern teleport point to go. Ow. That's the thing. Event, let's call it. Effectively a dead end. Alright, this place, back in Slateport. This is the fan club. Dead end. Also that, the Master Ball was one room over the entire time apparently. Let's just save real quick. Still can't go into the mart by the looks of it. Not that that's a surprise. Island. Currently one way this. Granite cave somewhere. Yeah, the Scratch Cat Pokémon. I ran into a rock there. That is basement floor 1 south northeast. I'm gonna stay in Slateport right now, so since that's one way. Although I might be able to get that one. Oh, right, you. This is one I already have. Can't go in there. It's just the trick house and the house, which is another Pokemon Center. Bird and turf. I should probably heal while I'm here. I've not found any proper marts yet, have I? There's always stuff that gets just completely ignored. Let's untick one way before I screw that up. This is Verdant Turf. West I came. Now I'm going south. And it's the 4th gym. Neat. No, I still can't get to the trick house, can I? Thinking about where I want to go from here. Okay, how about from here? Up. I don't know where I want to go from here. Going to the department store doesn't really get me anywhere I want to go per se. At least not that I can't get to more directly. Because if I go to Cycling Road, I can get to Moss Deep, and then from Moss Deep I should be able to get back to, Hydrate, goddammit. To, whatchamacallit? Topless? I also like how, just looking at OBS for the first time in a while, I like how on-screen chat has for the longest time this hour just been Callie saying a few words at a time, such that it's just all Callie on the left side of it. Nice touch. Okay, we haven't really mapped out the entirety of Sootopolis on the east, or the west for that matter. Well, let's go there, shall we? Which one is which? Okay, 3 is straight ahead of me. I have not been to 3, apparently. Ah! That room in Meteor Falls. Got it. Meteor Falls, Meteor Falls, Meteor Falls. There we go. Into northwest. Okay. You know? This goes to Sky Pillar. Which floor, though? It is floor 2. Nice, Evil. Okay, where does this go? Fiery path north. Okay. That would be here. Okay, oh right, you're looking that way. Not even gonna bother. Oh, hi. Right, let's see. Can I identify it based on the cry? That's Metagross? A Tang. Close enough. This is Regice because of an island. No, it's just... Super Fang? With what fangs? Oh, nice. I'm not liking you, I'm just gonna run away. Moveset seems like shit. Ah, chair, please. Alright, well now back to wherever this goes. And then from Moss Deep... Right. Right, not that side, the other side. I'm still holding off on awakening whatever Rayquaza is, because event order does kind of matter. Kind of. Okay, we're finally back to the other side of Zootopolis. Shall we actually finish exploring all these? Already done these lower 2 houses and the mart. Let's go for 2. Okay. This is not... Yeah, Kelly, well... yeah. Yeah. Just, yeah. Event. Yes. I cannot do that battle yet, because that will put me in a another soft lock. It will put me out on that upper ring around Seafloor Cavern, where you have to surf or fly from, when I have neither surf nor fly. So that one I can't do. And this is locked behind dive. Cool! Oh boy. I don't know where to go from here. I've gotten all of Oldale and Petalburg. I've gotten all of Rustboro that I... No, I haven't actually. I'll get back to Rustboro. Musty. Couple of other places I can go here. I'm gonna get stuck in this double battle because I have multiple Pokemon on me.
And to be fair, Kelly, I did get a badge. Unintentionally. That I had to soft reset over because soft lock. Rude. Naturally. I said no progressing. Yeah, that's fair. By the way, does this blow anyone's mind? Hopefully not. Very little. Yes, that is true, but I am trying to find the gyms. And I've got like half of them. 3, 4? I think I have half of them, right? Don't need to learn Recover. Yeah, I have half of them. At least one of them puts me into a soft lock at this point, but you know. Can't win everything. Is that Cherry Berry down there? I might want those, honestly. Flower Shop goes to or Cavern. I don't even think this one is listed as a warp because there's only 2 warps in the room. Yeah. Locked by string. You don't have a battle. Pokemon Center. Topless. Neat. Always entering through the west, isn't it? Why did you not remember where I clicked you before? Waiting for it to load. Go. Berg Woods. It's a mart. I'm going to go ahead and say that this is almost certainly Oldale, yes, Oldale Town. Because what else would only sell those items? That's definitely... Like, if it's not Oldale, it's Petalburg. I don't think it's Petalburg. Also, you know how I know that trainer is not one that's going to battle you? Because they roam. In Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, any trainer that roams randomly does not battle you. That is not true of other Pokemon games. Alright. But in the main Gen 3 games, so i.e. not Fire Red Leaf Green, that is true. Even in Fire Red Leaf Green, roaming trainers can still initiate battle with you. really obnoxious in my opinion, because it's inconsistent with the rest of the generation. Well, the rest of the games released on the Generation 3 engine, I should say. Oh, right, you. I'm just getting all the extra battles that I don't need. We're just about at the end of the stream, but I've got one more warp I can check out. That might see me battling more trainers, but I'll just put up with it. Yes, strong man. Shut up, bot. By the way, did I never get down here? Whoops. Because this isn't marked as anything. Granite Cave. Link those together. So that was Granite Cave, obviously. Back to Rustboro, that's what I wanted to do. What am I doing? I'm really not doing good at avoiding these trainers. Oh, good, it's a Snorlax. Okay, it'll die in one hit. Probably not. Piglet, what are you doing in the grass? That ability is a mistake on your part. I'll have to get into at least 2 battles here because of this nonsense. Not gonna be as quick as I was hoping it would be. Oh no, it's not very effective. Anyway. Alright, hopefully I have enough time to actually move up before the other trainer notices. I can get this over and done with quick. Just Magical Leaf it. It doesn't matter. It dies. Why do you have 2? Out of here with that garbage. Of course it missed. Why wouldn't it? Why did I change moves? Magical Leaf. Full super. Well, it's neutral effective now. Meteor Falls. Good. Meteor Falls. That's right. Yeah, no badges, but
I know where half of the gyms are. I'm gonna save again. As usual, paranoia or something. Yeah, that's gonna do it for today. Just disable things. There we go. I think we got a good foundation going. It's just a matter of finding the other two Elite Four members, the champion, and the last four gym leaders, as well as Rustboro Tunnel in case I need it, and the Rock Smash Dude in case I need that. But I got Fly. Surf is given to you after you get the 5th gym badge. If I could find Fortree Gym sooner rather than later, that'd be great. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be real nice to find something with teleport, or to get teleport in some way, because as it stands, it's very easy to get soft locked, which is not ideal. Anyway, next stream. What's it gonna be? I don't know. Max hasn't said shit about FNR this week because he's very good like that. So it's either going to be a Seto or more Gran Turismo. I don't know which. I probably won't know which until sometime Friday afternoon or evening, because, again, Max is just good like that. You can get a C-Dot and don't evolve it till learned explosion. Well, you see, there's a slight problem with that. The movesets are randomized, so I'd have to find something that knows explosion. That could take a while. Hit or evil. Yeah, next stream is on Friday, like I said. And also, just to point this out again, that's not that stream. Not that stream either. Okay, now I can't get the FNR stream because... you're doing your job too well. You're not doing it well enough anymore. The next stream is not GTA 5. I just had it posted earlier, but anyway. Know that that's a thing. Next stream is Friday, but then there's a stream after that on Saturday night for GTA 5, like usual. That will be GTA Racing. It will not be Hunt the Streamer like it was initially advertised as being. Hunt the Streamer has been pushed back to May, so we will not be doing it this month, and instead we'll be racing this weekend. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. That's why they're at the end. You don't have to stick around for them. Just if you wish. If you want to watch them, feel free. If not, leave. End of the stream. Anyway, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully see you next time. Later.